Good morning to Wolfston. Phased, welcome in. Shakeable Quill, welcome in as well. Good to see you guys here. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Juninator, is that right? Good morning. Chosen, have you considered playing a Chromatica 9 mod pack? I mean, I haven't had the time yet, but maybe in the future? Maybe after this pack? Maybe? No, I'm always down. I have played in a Chromatica pack in the past. I think I played 8. Did I play Chromatica 8 or was it 7? I don't remember. They get kind of fiddled together. I'm not really playing the packs for the sake of the packs. This particular pack I'm playing because I want to play around with the new 120 mods. And I feel like that's a good thing, you know, good thing to play around with. So anyways, welcome in. Welcome in. All the Modium gear added now. Yes. Yes. So.
Applied storage. Refined energistics 2.
Yes. Talon, welcome in with the Prime for 27 months. Dude. Applied storage. Refined energistics 2. I love that. Yes. That's what, honestly, they should just, they should do a mod update one day that just completely exchanges the mods out. They just intertwine them. Like they upload to the CurseForge page, they upload Applied Energistics as a update for refined storage, and they mark it as a big update. And then Applied Energistics marks, uploads refined storage as mod, and then marks it as a big update. And they both just flip. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Probably not practical, but hilarious. What a collaboration. An April Fool's update. Oh, that'd be fantastic. So, today I have a to-do list. Yet again, I figure this is the best way to keep track of things. And here we go. Automate stuff. Not specifically what I'm automating, but we're going to automate some stuff. We're going to get some more stuff automated. That should happen, hopefully. And then forget what I'm doing at some point. And then also maybe find the deep dark so we can find all the Modium. And then also get distracted again and forget what we're doing. So I'm sure at least 2 of these we'll probably do. Probably number 1 or number 2 and number 4. So at some point along the way, we'll hopefully get some of these things done. But that's my to-do list for today is automate some things. And I really like the fact that I can just go ahead and put some things together. But I was going to say, is Botania's not in here. But I was wondering, is Source counted as a liquid with Applied Energistics? That is something that I don't know. But I do know some things that we need to do. And I think that is, which we should probably clip it to the board as well so I don't forget what I'm doing here. I know there's some jokey things on here, but this will be completely separate, right? Automate sand, gravel, stone, cobblestone, and glass. I think that's some of the main things we need to automate. Automate some line from Greg Tech. You know what the bad part is? Well, all the mods mentioned that the quests will be coming soon because it looks like FTB is getting ready to potentially push out an update for FTB quests. So that'll happen soon probably. But what I don't know is even how to get started. I don't even know how to get started. I don't even know how to get started in Greg Tech. Like, how would I even know what machine to make? What do I eat? I look at this list and I go, bro, what do I even do? Also, holy upgrade cards. This can take magnet cards, quantum bridge cards. What is a wireless universal terminal? Universal terminal. Does this allow me to access it cross-dimensionally? I'm not quite sure I know what this does. Quantum bridge card. Anyways, that's another part of me getting distracted there. I look at something and I go, ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to get started, by the way. Also, I noticed after this update that the initial, like, lag spike from typing something in does appear to be... Oh, no, it's still there. Maybe. It doesn't appear to be as bad. So, yeah. You're making a 4-to-1 scale Titanic... It's what the word where I'm reading it. Olympic and Britannic in Minecraft with a full interior. Titanic. That sounds pretty crazy. Anyways. Avi Chiefrin? Avi Chiefin? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's like 3 forge hammers and you input cobble from a generator and make all of it. Okay, you know, it's funny about automating cobble and all that stuff is it's actually kind of easy through GregTech. So can you make cobble with GregTech? Okay, so there's a forge hammer and then a rock breaker. Just don't put these machines outside, right? You got to cover them up because they could blow up. Am I right? Hope you're not having issues crashing today. I hope not either. Everything is turned back on after the update, aside from Oculus, which causes my screens to go blank, which apparently there's a config that you can change to fix that. But I'd have to manage that config every time. It's just easier for me to turn it off because I'm not using shaders. So anyways. So yeah, it can make cobble. I mean, the way I'm probably going to get cobble, though, is through applied energistics here. I think that would be kind of cool. What do you think, chat? So yeah, that could be the first things we automate. Let's automate sand, gravel, and production of those things. We can use Ender.io to potentially do this. That shouldn't be too bad. Time to clean up your highlighted list soon. Holy amount of items. What do you mean clean up your highlighted list? What are we talking about, Chrissy V? Talking about this? What are we talking about? This? Oh, is this too many items over here? What's wrong with this? Got everything I need on here. I can clean a bit of it up. These are all the things that we've gone through. Let's see. Let's remove these. Burnator. That's from a lot of stuff going on. All right, there's the sag mill that I need. We need these, right? Boop, boop. One. Let's see. This is where we're going to run into some problems potentially. Because I'm going to need, let's see, 1, 2. If I do the sag mill method and I use this to crush, which is probably not the most effective way. We could probably use create, to be fair. Create's pretty slow though, but we don't need this to be fast. It just needs to generate over time. Oh, and this produces sand as a byproduct. And flint. Does it tell me how much? Ah, there it is. Huh. Start with Greg Tech. Insert 5-paragraph essay going over the whole early game of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. How easy is it to make the like basic Greg Tech machine? Like just the cobblestone generator alone. Like, cause we can get infinite cobble through a disk. That's pretty easy to make. What was it called? The rock breaker. This thing. So it requires bronze plating, a hammer. So here's an aluminum hammer. Pretty straightforward. How do you get the plating through a hammer? Small bronze fluid pipes, which require a wrench, which requires a different kind of aluminum plate. The one that's from Greg Tech. These are ones from all the mods. My brain's twitching. Sorry, ignore that. Oh, it's Avicii. Avicii? What about fan? Okay, Avicii fan. Or Avicii. I'm not good at pronouncing stuff, so as you can see in my videos and stuff. Definitely not good at it. And what is there, like 50 tiers of these things? A high pressure steam rock crusher. Yeah, you know what? And it requires EU power? Like IC2 power? Which is like to forge energy is like 4. That's actually quite a lot of EU, isn't it? That is quite a bit, because normally your like basic EU machines start off with like under 32 EU worth of usage. It does use 7 EU. So I guess that is a pretty low. Yeah, it's 4 to 1 on EU. Applied Energistics 2 to 1. They're all weird things to remember. You know, these tools can be unbreakable too. We can make like a Paxel and use a cutting board to automate cobblestone. No, we would need stone, wouldn't we? All right, anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's see. So it's not in here, but there is a infinite cobbled cell, and we can also use this cell to void any extra cobble that we generate from anything. Isn't Greg these days a revamp from IC2? Is it? I don't think so. I don't think it is. I'll stop distracting you with the Greg pop propaganda. Yeah, I'll figure out what we need to do with Greg, like whenever the stuff comes out. So what is this? Create ore excavation. But this is what this is all about, right? This is what this is why I'm messing with this. I'm streaming. These are all things that I have no idea like what fully exists to the extent of it. So I would really like to dive into that. Also, I kind of want the create gear, so I feel like I should get more into this. There's a fluid well extractor. Oh, is this the mod that literally mines stuff? Yeah. How do I access it? Is it just excavation? There it is. So there's a drilling machine, and this can just drill up resources, right? Straight out of the ground, I think. All mind control. Thank you for the tier 1, my dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Does it tell you what biome these come out of? Ancient debris. Infinite veins. Nether waste. Soul Sand Valley. Okay. You just need drill heads. What does this require to run? Okay. Use an ore vein finder to locate. Found nothing. Move over to a new chunk. Found copper ore. Place a drilling machine or fluid extractor to harvest the resources. Put in a drill. Machine requires rotational force to operate. Easy. Extract the results. It needs fluid. So some things need fluid in order for it to process. Oh. This could be good. How expensive is this? It's not that bad. It looks worse than it is, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Now, this requires lava to mine up ancient debris. This requires nothing to mine up gold. Can mine lapis, quartz, emeralds, diamonds. Everything can be mined up with this. Oh boy. And we can also, in the same process, right, of working with everything, we can also get all of our create stuff going. And the good thing is we now have all of these create add-ons. And the benefit of that is we can make amazing generators. Amazing generator setups that require like no effort at all for generating source. Or not source, generating create stress. Ooh, this has ideas flowing. Ideas are flowing. Also, I'm just not vibing to this music today, so let's go to the thing that I do vibe with, and that is electro swing. I am always enjoying that. There we go. That's more my vibe. So, trying to think what could possibly make getting to that point and create better or easier. And I don't think there's a whole lot, but so I think just getting more into create, which we already have the massive create setup going. We just need to figure out where we're going to put create in this sort of setup, right? Where would create fit? You know, that's what I need to figure out and sort of decide on how I'm going to go about this. And should I do create like should I go above the next level? What's better, all the mods 8 or all the mods 9? All the mods 8 is in 119, all the mods 9 is in 120. So it just depends on what Minecraft version. If you want to play in the latest version of Minecraft and play it with mods, then I recommend playing all the mods 9. If you want to play in 119, play all the mods 8, and it's kind of more fleshed out and has quests. This one's still in development. I'd call it a beta. Still in the beta. What's my opinion on Tetra? It's a awesome mod. I remember when it first came out, I actually covered it in a video, like literally a couple of days after its first publish. And now it's become a lot bigger of a mod, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not sure I have enough space for a create setup. I'm thinking the top layer should be create. I'm thinking up here we do create. Like, I think we go ahead and add a floor, build this up one more. And we could put the create steam engines right here. And then we'll have tons of stress for our base, so we can set up all of our assembly lines on the top. Fix my drawer wall first. What's wrong with my drawer wall? Oh, yeah. Did this just... Oh, no, I just couldn't see them. Yeah, we got to get... I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Sorry. Sorry, chat. You know me. Always forgetting. Okay, so these things are building up. I just didn't have a space for these. These. Why are these different? Miniature hearts. Somehow I'm getting the yellow hearts. Gunpowder, and then these slime balls. I don't know what's generating these random tagged items, but I don't like this. What is this tag? That's what I need to figure out, whatever this tag is, so I can void this tag. I don't know what this MBT tag is. But this is... Yeah, I have it for Inferium too. I have one that does Inferium. Let me look at what's the difference in these two. So... It doesn't actually display. It just says it has MBT data. I have no idea what's doing that. But I could do another filter. Another void filter. Didn't I just craft the void upgrade? Oh no. I craft the base component. So what I could do is just add another void filter to the drawer. And this one... we need it to match MBT. So it's already set to match MBT right there. And hopefully that doesn't void anything else. And now we have another filter list. I think it might be coming from like a boss mob or something weird. That's annoying. It is annoying, but it's just something we can figure out a solution. You know, we can always figure out a solution for it. Okay. So I think that's somewhat solved. There's still more items. I think like this item, for example, these Inferium. But go ahead and pull this out. I will go ahead and unlock it here. Relock it. Okay. And we'll just add that Inferium into that list. And then it also needs to be set to... This is set to allow, void any, and match MBT. So now when I put that in there, it should have voided it, and it shouldn't have went into the system. Maybe when it's imported, it'll do it. Not me just putting the item in. I hope. I hope, chat. We'll figure it out. There's a command that allows you to do the MPT, for MBT data for the item you're holding. Really? What is it? Oh, the data command? Ah. Does that have to be capitalized? So the tag is picked. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that's coming from. But huh. Don't know. Anyways. Chosen Char Architect. What? Decided human Welkman. Doesn't shift show MBT tags? For some reason it wasn't showing anything. Okay. So that should be fixed for now. Okay, back onto bigger and better things, right? Getting some create going, which we already have the majority of the create set up, so this shouldn't be hard. We can use I think we still should make the cobble. We need to make this. Infinite cobble cell. Gosh, it's so laggy when there's like fluids in the list. I am slowly running out of diamonds. But we need a 16K component. You'd think I'd be running out of, but Curtis here, but thankfully we have this running. Makes it a lot easier. One, two, three, and 1, 2, 3. That's 9. That makes us 16. And I am out of what? Quartz glass. Poor Sam. This will be pretty cool. I must have had extra in there. Okay. So I need 2 buckets of water. And then we're going to need to reformat this. I'm going to need a very specific card.
Hope you're having fun with ATM9.
Absolutely, Nathan. Welcome in for the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1. And I am having fun with all the mods. It is pretty fun. Will admit, pretty fun. Not even lying. No, I'm having a blast. As much fun as I can. I mean, it's a kitchen sink pack, and so playing it as a kitchen sink pack is to be expected, right? Okay. So we also need a drive. No, I'm having a lot of fun. Of course, in packs like this, you really make your own fun, you know? You test new things, and that's what I enjoy and I have fun doing. It's just simply testing things. Playing with mods. What am I going to do up here? I'm just going to set this. Can I connect this directly up? Yep. Okay, so I don't want to put that in just yet. I'm going to need a... What did it say to use? It said to use a overflow destruction card. Okay. And then we add this with a disk manipulator. Is it called that still? I seen it over here. Disk workbench, cell workbench. Does the cell workbench need to be powered? No, it's just fine. Okay. So if we put the cell in here, we should be able to put the destruction overflow inside of the cell. Now, anytime we put cobble in, it'll void the cobble. So that's pretty useful. So this is basically a void upgrade. We can make it priority 1. Now we should have infinite cobblestone. Perfect. Okay. Let's do sort by... No, that's one. I want everything. Sort by number of items, descending. But what if the cobble gets added to another disk? Or is that disk priority? Well, disk priority, this will make it always first. Honestly, I can increase it even more. And it'll always be the first thing it attempts to put in. That's where priority is really nice. Priority is so important, and that's why if you don't have something that allows you to set priorities, it can be kind of difficult to manage your items. I think it can get really hard to manage items. Okay. So now we have infinite cobble, which means we have infinite building materials, which is great. I need to figure out what I'm going to use for this roof line, because for right now, it's just white. Let me take a look real quick. Minecraft block palettes, white and dark oak. What else normally gets used alongside of dark oak? Something that's reasonable. Grab. We could do something that's maybe we could use dark oak for the roof. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Anything with high contrast, like I guess sandstone. You think sandstone? Good. I was thinking like using dark oak maybe as like the roof lining, because we're gonna go up one and then we're gonna have a new floor. You like deep slate? Personally, one of your favorites. But would that look good with this build? Deep slate on the roof? We make deep. How easy is it to make deep slate? Convert calcite. It's done with stone. We should be able to make this real quick. What I'm thinking to do is go ahead and get also produced. We can go ahead and get like gravel automated. And I think to do this, we would use a... because we'd want it constantly coming in and going into a drawer. And constantly processing. And we could probably use a detector to eventually shut it off. So there's going to be gravel up there. We won't really need a void upgrade because we're going to use something else. So let's get this upgraded. It'll be gravel, and that's where that goes. Now, this does have a priority on it. I believe this is set to priority 1. So this should go in here. So what I need to do to automate this is I will use a... what is it called? Where's it at? I'm blanking right here. AMI interface. I think an interface will be the best thing for this. And we can just set it right here. And we'll set this to push-pull. and then we'll just connect in. Right, that should work. And then what we need to do is take cobble. And I'm going to see if this will work. Will it accept the cobble from this side? We'll see. I'll just use a loot capacitor. It is. Okay, so when this gets ground up, let's get a power node on here. I'm gonna have to make some more of these. This will be fun. I'll be able to actually automate these here soon. Okay. That's gonna be something I need automated. How do I go about automating that? We don't have like infinite resources, so this node, by the way, what is this? This is a basic tier. Am I just out of ender cores? Somebody to do this. I think with this building going off of vanilla items, dark oak or spruce would be good. But considering you're using dark oak a lot more, that's where I'd go for this build. Yeah, the outside is dark oak, but the inside has nothing dark, and it feels very gray and bland. So maybe adding some browns would add some rich color, warmth. I want warmth. This is missing warmth. That's what I want. Eyes of Ender, dielectric casing. Okay, I think we have. I mean, we could do all of the automation with just these machines, but not just yet. We could get messy with this and automate the dissolution chamber real quick. No, let's just get gravel. Let's just keep doing what I'm doing. We'll get gravel set up. Oh, Avicii never. Oh, Avicii is in yeah, the what kind of music was that? It was like a techno style artist. Yeah, that's where your name came from. I get it. I understand now. EDM. There we go. You need warmth at a campfire. Respect. Respectful. I'll take it. Yeah, I need patterns. And I'm missing, what am I missing? Last time I was missing some stuff. Looks like it was glass, but now I have more. Okay, there's that. Electric paste, rods. Then I need to make the frame, right? All this is for power, by the way. We'll make that. I'm gonna need these. Oh, there's so much stuff. Basic capacitors needed, which means I need redstone blocks. Dielectric paste. And then I need this frame. Automate. Okay. So that's the majority of things. I think. Oh, I didn't automate the cable, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay. So now I should be able to craft the gates. Oh shoot, when you middle mouse click, it does a inventory sort and it causes a little bit of lag doing that. And so we're missing ender cores, which ender cores require this setup. Eyes vendor dielectric paste. And the tiny capacitor. Like 8 of them, I guess. And then we need how many of these? 8 of those. And I think this is already set up to make these. Oh no, it's not. I gotta tell this how to make it. Now it's making them. Hey, Chosen, are you excited for Crota's Inn today? Oh no, I haven't played Destiny in like a couple months, so I have no idea. I haven't even seen anything yet. Dude, all the Strand stuff came out, and I didn't even, like, all the new stuff came out. I didn't even get a chance to unlock all the stuff either. Pepper, welcome in. Someone insulted him and he responded by saying the new version of Mouse Tweaks will drop some inputs from his IP. What? I'm confused. Wait, what? Someone insulted him? Who insulted? A mod dev? No. Don't do that, people. Don't do that. Missing context. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm confused. Oh. The mod dev, that's funny. All right, now we can make more of these. All right, let's gate it up. Now this has power, it should start running. And now we have cobble being generated. But also generates sand. How cool is that, right? So now we have sand being produced. And it should also produce flint, I believe. Yeah. But it looks like it utilizes the flint when it does get generated. That's pretty cool. So there we go. All in one. Look at that. All in one. And sand, you should go here. Now I need to shut this off. So I want to shut this off. Are these redstone? Probably not. We need to shut the machine off. So we'll say activate without a signal. And then Applied Energistics has this little bitty thing that's called like a detector. Not a detector. A redstone emitter. Level emitter. And so I think this uses a channel, unfortunately. But if we get this little thing right here, we can have it stop once we get a certain amount of gravel, maybe? Or should we do sand? We should probably put like a void upgrade on this. And then once we hit like, let's see. Yeah, not applied energistics, functional storage. Let's go ahead and make a storage upgrade and we'll get this up. The new strand aspects for hunters gives them a Beyblade. Oh no. A freaking Beyblade. But that's funny. So yeah, we'll put an upgrade on that. Make sure you void out Flint if it does start to extend. And so this goes to 16.4 thousand. I'm just going to say for right now, 16,000 and then stop. And so I will drag sand into the level emitter. And we'll say emit when levels are above. That's fine. So it'll give a signal. And then over here, we'll say stay active without a signal. That way, when it receives a signal, it will stop. Hopefully. Hopefully. And that should stop the machine. And there we go. We have a cobble generator. Gravel, sand, everything generator, right? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy, but now I remember why I loved Ender.io so much. It just has that place in my heart, you know? It's so cool to have access to it. So nice. Okay, back to getting into Create now. Let's see. Have we completed any of our... forget what I'm doing at some point. We've definitely completed that one. Get distracted. Again. Okay, yeah, we haven't went and found the deep dark, so I can't go for this one yet, but we'll probably be able to achieve that one. I'm almost positive. Almost positive that will happen. Good to hear about ideas of how to respond to comments like that. Was it like somebody calling them out on CurseForge? Is that what it was? This is why you don't leave comments open in CurseForge. I heard bad things happen in that comment section. Very bad things. Worse than YouTube comment sections. Plus, every time a new Minecraft version comes out, the #1 comment will end up being, when are you going to update your mod to the next version? I need the mod now. Drools. Like, just Drool starts dripping. I need the mod now. As Drool still just is, like, puddling out a waterfall. Asking for the next version to be updated. That's so true. The drool just drips into their PC, fries the whole motherboard. Yep. All right. So sand, goofily automated. Now we have glass. We have gravel now. So potential for concrete. I could set up another generator that takes the gravel and then converts it, but into sand as well. I think gravel, when it gets sieved or sag milled, yeah, it makes flint as well. But I'm not as worried about it. Those are still working perfectly. Okay. Just as one should. Okay, so create. We need andesite. Now, here's something that I could probably do. I think gravel gives us silicon dioxide. We can feed this gravel into a dissolver and then use a combiner or a compactor to make andesite. which would probably work. To the questions, yeah, to the win questions, sometimes I'm just going to start responding. Now it's going to take another additional day. Yep, it's going to take an additional day. Yep. I think it's what Dark Oso was doing. Is like every time somebody asks when's like Sky Factory coming out, it's just going to take more days. The tally just keeps going up. Yep. Okay. Again, I'm forgetting what I do. Okay, alchemistry. Alchemistry. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just click this. Oh, I'm missing. Did it really use mosaic logs for this? What? No, it has substitutions. There's just no planks. Oh. Because I didn't set it up to make planks. Well, I guess that's we're farming dark oak. I really need log essence. Eventually we'll get that. Okay. Alchemistry to the rescue. This is probably one of the best use cases. Early game. Compactor. Chosen, what's my favorite mod? I swear that gets asked. That's the thing that gets asked to me all the time. What's your favorite mod? What's your favorite mod pack? I mean, even though it's my favorite, it doesn't mean it would still be as fun as the first time I played it if I played it a second time. That's an unfortunate side effect of playing some mod packs. Okay, so on this, could I just technically send, because I think sand, does sand produce this? It also produces gold. And I don't want that. And I don't think there's a way to filter. Also, does the input outputs work on this? I think I had. Well, I don't think it does. Pretty sure I have. I know I set one of these up in here because I tested this out. Yeah, I'm using it back here. For what though? Oh, I use it to make ice. That's right. Have I had a chance to try the rod? No, but I have it now. Thank you for distracting me, though. For example, a pig, right? How do you use it? It only pulls items off of them, like if they have a sword, right? It doesn't like pull their loot table off of them. Ah, I can pull the hand or armor. Okay, interesting. That could be really useful for those apotheosis bosses. That's where I'm thinking it would be useful. IMI interface. Now, so am I wrong here that the filters don't work? Or am I doing something wrong? Like, it doesn't appear to like pull items. So for example, if I put a thing here, put some power on it, and I set this to pull from the top, and then external access, since currently enabled. I don't really know what that means. External access. Bone Disturbed,
Poppies are
dude.
red, cornflowers are blue. Here is subscription just for you.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Bone Disturbed. It also pulls from the ground as well, a bit better dragging entities around, especially dragging some below the player. It's fun. Add a bit more speed to it. Interesting. I wonder how this works. Okay. This is where I'm seeing it. So technically I should be able to say, okay, pull here. And then from the pull from the ascend to the south. But here's the thing. I don't even think it'll pull items in. So like if I do gravel, right? I don't think it pulls gravel into it. Even though it's set to pull. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Probably not, but it feels that way. Here's the thing, though. I wonder if I can have this output pushed to the bottom. Wonder if it can keep up. Looks like it can. And then that will effectively make, we'll have to use a pipe, but we go here. But Bone Disturbed, dude, thank you for the 54 months. Good to see you back, dude. Welcome back. And I hope you've been doing well, man. I haven't talked to you in a long time. CJ Jack, welcome with the Prime for 8 months. Gotta be honest, I love integrated dynamics. You should try and make a clock with integrated dynamics. Make a clock, like a redstone clock. What do you mean, a clock? I have used integrated dynamics for a lot of interesting stuff. I remember one day, I think that's how I met Joe Prebon. I was trying to make a system that utilized utilize integrated dynamics to read the damage value. Oh, make a clock that displays the time? That's easy. It'll display Minecraft time, though. Yeah, you can use a world interaction. I think the display panel has built-in, like a built-in section that you can put a variable card in. I'm pretty sure I've played around with this. You just use a, what is it? Reader. Which reader? World reader. Yeah, you just use a world reader to copy over the information, and that will display it onto the panel. Not too difficult to do. Oh, this is not what I need. I need is it not what I need? This is what I need. I'm putting the wrong thing in. I need this, not that. There we go. And then I need a importer, which I don't have, I think, automated yet. I have one, but I need to set it up for AutoCraft. It's a really simple setup, but you can use it to pretend to be smart. True. Inner dynamics can get really complicated very fast. Should just pipe it back over and send it into this ME interface, but is that pulling? Oh, it is. Oh my god. It having an A in, okay, so in Vault Hunters, it had an A assigned to it, right? So my brain sat there and goes, dude, it has an A assigned to it. And it completely jacks me up every time. So I keep spelling it wrong because of Vault Hunters. Ah, my brain, man, sometimes. Got me losing my mind over here. So yeah, that's going to keep andesite. So this setup is making gravel, sand, andesite, and flint. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Not pretty, but not bad. Yeah. It's definitely not the greatest thing in the world. But there we go. We now have andesite. And it'll stop work. This will stop working when that chest, well, technically it won't stop working, right? It'll keep importing, but there'll be nowhere for it to import aside from my main storage here. But I could technically in here change this to like a void list, right? Filtering options, filter. Can I make this a do not put in here list? By default, the bus will store everything. Items inserted into the filter slots will act as a whitelist, only allowing those specific items to be stored. It has a lot of slots. It can be used in large filters, but item. So it can't be blacklisted? Is there an inversion card? That will this invert? It says it'll work on the storage bus. Good. Welcome. Oh god, how goes it? Sexy beast. Oh god. Yeah, swaps filters in devices from whitelist to blacklist. So perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay. So what we could do is we could then put andesite in that filter, and that means it would stop its operation. That means no longer andesite will go in there. I think capacity cards increases that filter too. So even if this was to fill up, it would then stop because it would have nowhere to put anything. The British and American spelling mess up some crafting recipes. Valhalsia had an issue. What? It would take all items with the ore dictionary of ingot aluminum. Aluminium. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Aluminium and aluminum. We call it all aluminum here. I don't think I've ever met anybody that called it aluminium. And people, dude, people think that there is only one way of saying stuff in the YouTube comments. I swear, man. I feel the hatred flooding out of the comments, along with the drool as well, and just flooding out the hatred because I say aluminum instead of aluminium. God. I do say a lot of things wrong, but that one, we call them aluminum cans here. So I know it's illuminating. Never read the comments. I read some of the comments, especially ones with timestamps because I find them funny. Like I'm reading your guys' comments right now. Oh, you have a different regional dialect from me? How dare you? I know, and it's like even more here in the US. Like it's you go to a different state, it's different. You know? You just go to a different state and somebody's going to be speaking differently than you. You go down to the southern states and they're going to be speaking different languages. You're going to have a lot of Spanish speakers down there. Down in like the southern states, closer to the border to Mexico. It's so weird when we go to like Florida and places like that. Like it's so odd because where we live, like there's hardly any Spanish speakers, people that speak Spanish. And you won't hear it, but like if you like, for example, we've gone to like a Walmart, for example, in like Florida, and like the people at the register will be speaking Spanish. And you're like, oh, that's so different compared to the state we live in, the state I live in, because you just don't see that very often. Very, very cool. Okay. All right. So we got that set up. Dark oak. Here's where I want chipped. Carpenter's table. How do I want to go about this? These are so hard to see. Video settings. Let's increase the GUI scale temporarily so I can see these items. Okay. Now I can actually see what they look like. What should the roof be? Like sort of like slatted, or these like basket woven? Or should it have this like hinged bark look to it? Or should it be smooth, like fine dark oak planks? There's a lot of good options here. Ooh, this pegged dark oak plank looks kind of cool. I don't know what this is, but this is like natural dark oak. Oh, it has a very distinguishable pattern. Don't know how much I like that. The pegged wood looks like chocolate. Gotta admit, Cajun food is the bomb. Oh, so is Thai food. Dude, Thai food is delicious. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Have another month on Amazon.
Slickson, thank you for the 15 amazing months. And thank you. Appreciate you. Much love. Take your money. I love how that like Dark Osto, his is like wasting your money. I love it. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Hopefully, chat, if we get enough subs, if I can maintain at least 350 subscribers on here, I might actually qualify for the Prime Plus, or not Prime Plus, Partner Plus program. I do think it is kind of odd that like you have to reach that threshold, you know? You have to reach that threshold before you get the benefits that everyone should be getting. I don't really understand that. Where you would actually get a 70 split, right? You'd actually get 70%, not them taking 50%. You would get 20 more percent of the Twitch sub. I mean, that's awesome. That's like a 20% raise, but you have to qualify first for like and maintain 3 months. Decided human, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, Amazon moment. I don't know how much that is like directly Amazon though. I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I just deal with it. I just live with it, you know. I like this polished. This polish looks really good. That's a very nice roof texture. Wait, why is it not? Oh, there it goes. It's weird that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have to like take my time here. If I click too fast, it doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't have that connecting. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Okay. Darn, chat. I like the large planks. Actually, you know what? We're going to do the stacked planks. The thick boy planks. Are primes the same as a normal sub to the creators or no? They are the same. And believe it or not, it's actually a little bit more, like a couple of cents more per sub from a prime that the creator actually gets. I don't know why and how that is, but that is how it is. It's almost free too. Well, I mean, you pay what, $10 a month or whatever it is for Amazon Prime. I mean, you can think of it as that, I guess. It's definitely not free though. But yeah. But it is something that it comes as a part of your Amazon Prime. Just depends on how you look at it, I guess. It'll be pretty neat. That is very dark, isn't it? And these will be walls. It is going to feel a lot smaller than it is, but yeah. How to send Bezos to space again, man? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta make sure Bezos can get to space, because, you know, that's definitely research that's needed, you know. Okay. Does All the Mods 9 have the latest create? Yes, and all of the add-ons as well. So it's pretty awesome in that regards as well. I think this has Dyer's new update for building gadgets in it as well. Notice the block animations and transitions. And I think the copy paste gadget now does this, and it does it like one at a time instead of all one giant slab. Instead of placing everything down all at once, it now kind of takes its time. We're gonna have to go dark oak harvesting, I think, again. Chosen is mystical agriculture and all the mods 9. You should automate it. I should. I really should. I know you're probably talking about automating like in world. I just haven't set up the farms for it. The farms for mystical agriculture, I kind of want to do them outside here, on the outside of the building. Holy zoom, Batman, yeah. It's like, yeah. Eagle eyes. Look at that. No longer do we have access to the sky. And that is it for the dark oak for me. Will this be enough? I don't think so, though. Bro's just like, hey, look at this. Just teleported right in front of me. All right, time to head to the Dark Oak Forest. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Also recommend you guys maybe stretch your legs and all of that fun stuff, because it's healthy for you. You know, if you've been setting for a while, now's a good time to stretch. And you guys can enjoy the Drigme farm. Yeah, these guys. I'll be right back. Oh, Status, welcome in. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen and in all the clips. If you guys clip stuff, by the way, you post it in chat, it's more likely to end up on the Be Right Back screen. So I'll see you guys in just a moment. BB. No! Motherfuckers! Dang it! I knew this ability would be the death of me. No! Oh. Uh-oh. So updating those two mods did not fix the issue. That sucks. Oh my god, I almost killed Coggers. How are you alive, Coggers? How are you alive? Explain me this, chat. Oh, I've got to turn that off. Oh, I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. Oh my god. What did I just... I have no idea. I know you work... I know you work around with servers. What would you say is min build for personal server at your home running all mods 9? About 5 mates. Oh, great. If you got like 5 people on a server, I mean, you're gonna need at least probably 4 gigs of RAM. 20% attack speed. What's that feel like? Still slow as all get out. Low roll. Okay. Now to see if this clogs up our storage. Because, right, we had... Look at the mod boxes, though. We got tons of mod boxes. So I don't mind it too much. But I just don't like it when it's incredibly local ads. Like that I don't like, because I, as a content creator, I can't show the curse launcher anymore. Because I can't trust the launcher is not going to have an ad that appears on it that literally doxes me. Which sucks. And I don't know if that's on Curse Forge for that. I don't... Or if it's the... Because this is that's a pretty big area. Mother of God. Dire, you madman. Wow. Yep.
Oh my God.
That happened.
Dire, what have you done?
Dyer did some madness. That's what he did. He made the cut paste gadget, which is phenomenal, by the way. Dude, what is going on here? Quit. I hate that the slimes somehow make it out of this glass. Also, we have experience lingering over here. That's not good. Problem with not doing jelly babies. I wish I had an AoE for mobs. We need to get the jelly baby set up. I'll worry about that later. I'm not worried about it right now. Anyways. Welcome back. What were we asking, Dark Dino? You said something about if someone was to make an iPad that was meant for mobile gaming, would I buy it? I mean, I technically did. It's called the Steam Deck. And I bought that thing a year before it came out, and it took a year to get. And I absolutely love my Steam Deck. Do I do a whole lot of mobile gaming? But no, it's like one of the best devices I've ever owned for that typical type of gaming. Not only for like, you can use it for emulation, which is fantastic for, which I'm a big fan of emulation stuff. So that's really fun. And then there's also, it's a great tool for playing freaking Steam games, dude. You can play your Steam games on it. It's crazy. I've played so many games that I probably would have never played had it not been for that. Yeah, you can play Minecraft on it if you want to. Yeah, and use a mouse and keyboard. You can play mod packs. I'm pretty sure the GD launcher works on it, and you can install, because it has Linux support, you can freaking install mods onto it. Yeah, you just use the GD launcher. Make sure you have 64-bit Java installed, and there ain't even any roundabout ways you can get it done. You just have a keyboard, put it on a stand, have a keyboard and mouse, and you have a little computer there. You could even hook it up to a monitor. It may not be the best, but it has 16 gigs of RAM, so shoot, you know? It has more RAM than most people's laptops do. Could you show your Steam Deck? I'm actually in a shed. I'm not in an office, you know? So my Steam Deck's actually in my house, and I'm in a shed, you know? So outside of my house. My he shed. Oh God. Yes, my he shed. It is it's my gaming shed. It's my office. I call it an office. It's just an attached office. Your laptop has 32 gigabytes of RAM. Your dad got a new computer with 64 gigs recently. I mean, yeah, but your average person is probably not like your average laptop that they sell at like Office Depot, right? Is not gonna have 16 gigs, or they didn't have a couple of years ago, right? That wasn't the norm. 16 gigs was definitely not the norm. It may be becoming the norm now, but it was not the norm. How did we get a view cell? I don't know. Okay, so we need to gather some more. We automated some things. We need to gather some more dark oak. So we'll just use ours. You know what we never made? I don't think. No, we did make it. Did we ever upgrade our gear to the next tier? Ender pearls and chorus fruit. We did not. That should be able to reach. I think it was 1, 2, 3. And then we can upgrade our gear. Why does Twitch think RAM is bad? What do you mean Twitch thinks RAM is bad? What? You're saving for a PC that has 1 terabyte of storage and RAM. Well, it's not going to have 1 terabyte of RAM. That's for sure. Motherboards, a lot of motherboards don't support more than 64 gigs unless it's like a server motherboard. So you need like a very specific kind of motherboard to support high RAM like that. Now we have spell power 3. This is gonna do even more damage. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, I never allocate more than 8 gigs of RAM to any mod pack. Do not recommend unless it's full, you know, unless you're using like high end texture packs. That's really where it's used for. I'm gonna make a PC with 1 terabyte of RAM if it's the last thing I do. Go for it. That's gonna be an expensive endeavor. Yeah, now we're even faster, right? Because now we have we still have Starbuncle 1. But now we have new slots. The other armor's better. This is more for protection. It really doesn't seem like it's that protective, to be fair. Okay. Let's go head to the Dark Oak Forest. As soon as I sleep. I don't know where my sleeping bag went. Wait, what is this? That's part of the backpack mod. Wait, what? It was just this a second ago. Where did my sleeping bag go? I didn't use it to make a driver's backpack. No. I'm just not seeing it. So I crafted it and then I pulled it and I was able to see it again. Okay, that's not working. I don't have the... I apparently can't use the, whatever that mod's called. It starts with a P, I think. Can't use that inside of the Applied Energistic System. But I think it works in Refined. Holy laggy. World lag's definitely a thing. Okay. Time to harvest some trees. Chosen about the mystical agriculture stuff from earlier. I think I know a way to grow super fast and harvest it fast. It only limits on how you create rotational speed and how fast to produce fertilized essence depending on the soil you use. Well, fertilized essence, you'd have to produce a lot of it if you're going to use it as a way to insta-grow the crops, but I don't think that would be something that's sustainable. I think the fastest way in this pack to grow crops, which we've already done it, we did it early on, right? And we found that one of the fastest ways to get the crops to grow was to use red fertilizer. To use red fertilizer on normal dirt, right? And then also use lily pads of fertility around it. The combination of that will make the crops nearly insta-grow. And then if you have enough lily pads of fertility, the combination of the red fertilizer and the lily pads accelerate each other. And it's very fast. Yeah, it would be very fast to do. And then use modular routers to just auto harvest in a 15 by 15 area. And you're good to go. You just need to make us a premium hoe and the supremium scythe or hoe, whichever one it is. And then that can harvest in a radius of 15 by 15. And then you could just use a collector to collect it all. I believe the largest collector is 15 by 15 as well. Can you use that to grow dark oak trees? Probably. Probably. You're talking about using the wood essence? Yeah. Definitely could. Do I enjoy it going out in the world and harvesting stuff? Honestly, kind of more. More than just watching the automation process happen, yeah. We probably will, though, here in the future. How much wood do we have? That should be a lot. That's over 1,000. Does all the mods 9 have quests like all the mods 8? Soon. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Soon. It is weird that every time you access this, it's dark. Like it's offline. Wonder if that's a way to like reduce lag or what have you. I don't know. Dang, this is looking good. The sand is kind of meh. We're at 2,000 gravel though. We could produce more sand up in the production here and switching this over to something else. Dang, that's just doing a really good job. Okay. All right, enough of that. So we are working on create. So now we got the rest of the wood. Let's get the rest of this built up. I think I only need like one stack. What I want to use here, really, I don't know. I know this area, I want to have the create steam machine right here. This still being like a path that's walked through. I guess I can just finish this off and make this the roof. What is that song? I have no idea. You would have had to have run !song, and I believe that command shows you what song is currently playing. Yeah, this will have to be like raised. All right, well, there's that. By the way, how are we doing with this storage? Okay, so this is almost filled. Interesting. We could always add another storage stabilizer though up top. But I think we'll just eventually move everything into the storage disks. How expensive are these disks? That's the better question. How expensive are these? So they just cost netherite for the casings. We have 406. I should probably make like netherite seeds. But those are high tier seeds, aren't they? Tier 5. There we go. Seeds. I just need prosperity seeds for this. And then we should be able to make it's a premium. There we go. I bet these have produced a bunch of seeds, haven't they? Yeah, that's tons of seeds. So this process produces the seeds quite efficiently. Pretty nice. Okay. Now to do create stuff. Oh boy. How much copper do we have? Because I know it's going to be very copper heavy. And that is something that we are going to need a lot of. I have a bunch I could just smelt down. And I don't remember. Do we get... Did they add it into here? So they added the smelting, but it doesn't have the like use to be pulverized or anything. So it's still just better off just smelting this stuff. Yeah. Seems to be the best way to do this. And then we need to use this here momentarily. Put that back in there. Perfect. Okay. So bunch of copper. We also need to get into create. We are going to need this bad boy. Let me see, a straw. But that's to make a straw, we need bamboo and we need a rolling mill. Okay, we're going to get into create. I guess it's time to make copper seeds. Maybe. We might need them, may not. I don't know. I think we might have enough copper to handle this. G setup, right? This thing is ridiculous. We did lose a crushing wheel though, which I find kind of strange. And yeah. We lost a wheel. which is very odd. And then, did it not carry over the pipe that was here? I wasn't using a fluid pipe. I was using conduit. I was using a fluid conduit. Wonder what about this, why it won't start up. Maybe I have to replace the steam engine. Did it? Oh, maybe it messes up the multi-block structure? Odd. Seems like there's some sort of issue with the pipe? With the sink? Saying there's not enough water going in there? Did they remove the ability for you to pipe into the fluid tanks? Let's test that out. Nope. It's just that the fluid conduit I didn't probably have set up properly. Odd. We're going to be setting up better versions of this, but this will be a good thing to have for our rolling mill. Rolling mill. Probably go ahead and break these temporarily so I can hook up the rolling mill. Okay, rolling mill set up. I'm going to need hopper. We need bamboo, right? Bamboo. Okay, and that's going to make straws, which you don't really need that many, but to do some sort of the setup that I want to do, this is probably going to be needed. Just to have them. The straws are going to allow me to take a blaze burner and send lava into the blaze burner with a pipe, and allowing us to automate these setups way easier. We will have so much rotational energy we won't even know what to do with it all, and it'll be infinite. It should never go away. Okay, straws are made. Those things are done. Put our crushing wheels back on here. Perfect. All right. Chat, I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to take another short little break. I know we just took a break, but I've got to go to the bathroom again, and I'll be right back. Motherfuckers! Dang it! I knew this ability would be the death of me. No! Oh. Uh-oh. We're so... Because this is a pretty... That's a pretty big area. Mother of God. Dire, you madman. Wow. Oh my god. Dire, what have you done? What have you made? No! Motherfuckers! Dang it! I knew this ability would be the death of me. No! Oh, fire. Wait, proceed with the next entry. Wait. You can get Otherworld Stone, but... Oh! Oh, we just do that. Bro? No. Hello. So we'll say activate without a signal. And then Applied Energistics has this little bitty thing that's called like a detector. Not a detector. A redstone emitter. Level emitter. And so I think this uses a channel, unfortunately. Uh-oh. So updating those two mods did not fix the issue. That sucks. The only thing I'd want with this is fortify. The 20% attack speed? What's that feel like? Still slow as all get out. Low roll. Okay. Now to see if this clogs up our storage. Because, right, we had... Look at the mod boxes, though. We got tons of mod boxes. Oh, wait. Wait, it's doing something. It's doing it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, it did it. Block server? Oh, enjoy. I've by the way, you can visit my base on the Mystical Block server. It's me speedrunning. If you ever want to see what my base looks like, if I'm just trying to go as fast as possible, so there you go. It's pretty gross. I thought about tearing everything down and just rebuilding. Decided human, dude. Thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, Amazon moment. I don't know how much that is like directly Amazon though. I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I just deal with it. I just live with it. Page I need. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, this right here, chat. This is the trait list. This is probably the most important parts. This is all I was needing to know. What are the modifiers? There's one that lights blocks on fire for durability. Let me see if I can do that. Torch. There's nothing that's torch related. There's lights. I know you work I know you work around with servers. What would you say is min build for personal server at your home running all once 9? About 5 mates. If you got like 5 people on a server, I mean, you're gonna need at least probably 4 gigs of RAM. Why pandas know they're cute? See, that's how I feel about pigs. All right. See, that's how I feel about pigs in the game. You wouldn't want me to kill this adorable creature, would you? I mean, I kind of want to see just for science. Does it drop tallow? Oh my god, it does. Yeah. We should. So I don't mind it too much, but I just don't like it when it's incredibly local ads like that. That I don't like, because as a content creator, I can't show the curse launcher anymore, because I can't trust the launcher is not going to have an ad that appears on it that literally doxes me, which sucks. And I don't know if that's on Curse Forge for that. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Or if it's oh goodness, it looks like I have a visitor. I have a visitor, chat. Ooh, who could this be? Hello. Hello. What do you have? Rooted dirt. Spanish moss? Interesting. It's moss, but it speaks Spanish. And you can go. Ooh. Imagine if that would have threw me into the crushing wheels. That would have sucked. Especially since the crushing wheel can also destroy your items. Yeah. If he sells nothing, despair. Just gotta delete him. We need like a button that, like, inside of its inventory, all you have to do. Wait, what is a dispel? No, a dispel wouldn't work. It needs to be a button. If he doesn't sell anything good, you click the button and he just disappears. New mod idea? New mod idea? I'll have to run that by Bisco.
Thank you for being the only one on my followed list not streaming Starfield. Aw.
Ranmus, thank you so much for the 44 months. Yeah, I'm not cool. I'm not cool enough to be playing Starfield, I guess. Thank you for being the only one. I'm probably not. Yeah, so dude, I probably will play it this afternoon though. I think I'm probably gonna. Is it on Xbox or PC only? I don't know. I kind of want to play it. I think my wife wants to play it as well. She's been really debating on like if she wants to get Baldur's Gate or not. Or Baldur's Gate when it comes out on PlayStation 5. So, well, is it good? Is it good? I will trust your word. Is it good, my dude? Like, is it worth me spending, like, if since you've probably been playing it for a minute, is it worth the cost? Actually, no. I get it as part of Xbox Game Pass, I think, right? Is Starfield on Xbox Game Pass? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It is available for Game Pass. Yeah, heck yeah. I'll play it on Game Pass. We don't even have to worry about buying it, but so yeah, there we go. That's cool. We're gonna need these. These go in our head slot. Okay, good. We technically don't need this. I hate that we can't have like multiple things in our head slot, because this is a really good head slot option, but we don't need it right now. Okay. There's our copper plates. Tanks. We are going to need quite a few of these. Is there a size? Has somebody made a size diagram? Create theme. Create Steam diagram. Like the different sizes. Of course not. Of course. Somebody should make a nice infographic of like the different Steam sizes. Right? I know there's YouTube videos, but okay, I see a couple. It looks like that's 4. That's 4. That's 2 blocks tall, 3 burners. That's a thick boy that I'm seeing over here on the Google images when I Google create Steam engine sizes. Okay. I'm not really worried about it being like efficient. It looks like you can make a really big setup here, and it looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 going into it, with what looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 burners underneath, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. So a 3x3 by 4. Is that a maxed out? You still have to purchase the upgraded version to play today on Game Pass. Purchase the upgrade. Oh, so is today like the early, like an early release day? I think that's so dumb for games. That's so dumb. I don't want to. I'm not gonna pay to be able to play it a day before. I'm not that desperate to play it. Like, what am I gonna be able to play for a couple of hours out of the day on Friday? You know, Saturday I just spend all day playing it. Saturday I can't actually, have to work, so I have to get some videos done on Saturday to prep up for a couple of days that my wife's gonna have to work and my kids, aka dad life. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, it's 4 days early. Even then, like that's quite a bit. Jeez. Man. Anyways, what am I talking about? Okay. So we can try and set this up. We're gonna need 9 blaze burners. And I know just the place to get them. Iron plates. Why would I play that when I can play modded Minecraft, chat? Sloth, dude, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? Is this what happens when everybody else is playing Starfield and I'm the only person still playing Minecraft? I'm the only goofball that's not playing the newest and latest and greatest game. Welcome in, my dude. Yeah, I'm not going to be watching any Starfield stuff because I would rather play it than watch it. Unless I encounter issues, and then I would look up something. All right, I gotta get this. I gotta make blaze burners. All right, let's head back up to the base. Welcome in. Busy. Had a chance to stop in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing very well. I'm doing pretty good, I think. Trying. It's a lot busier now that my kids are in school. That's for darn sure. And my wife is now working. Yeah, it's been crazy. And she's going to college, so very busy life right now. All right, I think this is a max size that we're about to make. A tier 9? Is this literally going to be a tier 9 that we're about to put together? Not sure. I do know that stone... This is going to need to be... We're going to need a layer and a way to pipe. So I think this is going to be fixed up higher than normal. So let me think. Like this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be fixed like this. Inside will be my create machines, but I need there to be at least a gap space underneath my blaze burners. That seems to be pretty decent. Ender tank. Can I make you? There you are. You should have lava inside of you. Lava. And then we will use our fluid pipes to pipe to this bad boy. So you fixed the dishwasher, Slickson? You know what I had to do yesterday? I had to replace the dishwasher. And that sucked. And was expensive. Dishwashers aren't cheap. Found that out. Thankfully, there was like some sort of Memorial Day like sale going on. So I got a $800 dishwasher. Like it's like a $900 dishwasher for only $500. So that was good. And then also get a rebate because of Menards does like an 11% rebate. So I'll get that in the mail. So I got a pretty decent discount on the darn thing, but still the fact that they're that expensive just blows my mind. They just don't really seem like that much to be that expensive. And I installed it myself, so at least I didn't have to worry about the cost of installing things. I don't have a problem running my own electric to things and stuff like that. I don't mind that. So at least I didn't have to struggle there. But it sucks to install a dishwasher. Ah, Menards, a fellow Midwesterner. Yes, I live in Missouri. Yes, we do have Menards. Save big money at Menards. That freaking jam, dude. That jam that goes on in that store. They just hit you with that jam over and over again. So good. I live in misery. Yeah, I do. I do. We need more barrels than that, I think. So what? I need 3 times 4. I need no, that's more than that. I need 9. Okay, 36 of these. You're in Northern Illinois yourself, so we got Menards there too. Yeah, it's a big store. I honestly, the good part about it is we also have a Home Depot, and I know Home Depots are all over the place, but we have a Home Depot, and they had the exact same sale going on. You can also get the 11% rebate from Home Depot if Menards is also having that rebate go on. They do it online though, but the problem is with Home Depot is they just don't keep as much in stock. So you're very unlikely to get it on that day. And that was the case with the dishwasher. Menards had 8 of them in stock. The one that I was going to get from Home Depot, they had 8 of them in stock. Home Depot had nothing, and it said it was going to take 2 weeks to get it in. And so I was just like, I can't wait 2 weeks. And it was the exact same price Menards. They were running the exact same sale and everything. Beautiful. Can't beat that. Okay, so we're gonna just have to get enough water in here, so sink should be easily doable. I should hook like an ender bag up to this. Oh, I'm just out of buckets in general. Your personal favorite is Ace Hardware. Not big and not too small. Do they have like the major appliances and stuff that you would find at most other places? I think that's the one thing that you go for. All right, I need I think it's gold. Steam engines. I think it's, yeah, gold sheets and blocks of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9 of those. Yep, gold. Gold, gold, gold. But yeah, I don't know. I got it. I installed the darn thing. Thankfully, my dad helped me do it, so we got it done faster. The last time I put a dishwasher in, I did it all myself, and it just sucks. It really does suck to install the dishwasher. I've done so many other appliances installs, but the dishwasher, just something about it. You have a drain hose that you have to worry about. You have to hook it up to your electric cable, and you also have to route your water line, and you have to do it in like a very tight space. And then you have to mount it after you get it in. It's just like, it's kind of a pain. And I have 3 kids, so dishwasher is so nice. So nice. When they basically in one day go through your entire a dish set. Like I don't think we could keep up with dishes if we had to do it by hand. I don't think there'd be time for them to dry. Anytime you get water and electricity in a small cabinet under the sink, it's a bad time. Well, it's like it goes through the sink, but like for me, it's like right next to the sink. But you have this like little space that the dishwasher goes into, and you have to like do it relatively close to that space. And like, oh god, yeah. Paper plates, my fellow dad bud. It's everything. Glasses, paper plates. It's paper plates we don't use very often. I'd prefer not to use paper plates. It's super easy to wash them in the dishwasher. It costs like absolutely nothing to wash them in the dishwasher. But yeah, unfortunately. All right, there we go. I think this is a tier 9 steam engine that we're about to make. That sticks out a bit further than I thought it was going to. I could run it from the side here. Let's do that. Let's run it like this. No. Close, but I don't. No. Oh, I can't balance it if I do it this way. I'm still going to have one side that's going to have more. Wait, am I really going to use this extra one? Chosen, what are your opinions on the FTB team releasing the beta for FTB Quest? What's my opinion? What is this, an interview? What do you mean, what's my opinion? Good? I really don't know what I'm supposed to say there. Good? I mean, quests are great, but I don't really need quests. I do like when they're used like Stoneblock did, where they're used more of a way of rewarding you. That I like. But just showing you how to get through a mod and it being the quest line, meh. So is this not big enough to power? It doesn't show 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. This is a 9. Is there a 10? Can this go up to 10? No. It looks like a monster. I really like the idea, though, of not having that there. Honestly, how much more? I mean, it's going to probably give us, what, 16k more? I don't even think we're going to be able to utilize what we have here, and if we do, we can add it later. I like the aesthetic of it looking like that. Looks a lot better. All right, let's convert all these. You guys ready to drink up? Drink. Drink from the well, my children. Drink, drink, drink. Lava you want, lava you get. Oh, you only need one? It doesn't consume the straws? I thought it consumed the straws. I love that they have like drink containers on their face. They're hilarious. Okay. Now the water pipe situation. We are going to need a pipe upgrade to be able to satisfy the needs of the water. And then we'll go ahead and send in the lava. And there we go. That should update and we should have max heat. Why does it not appear to be working? One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's a 999. Level 9. Oh, it does say it at the top. So there we go. Max tier setup. Chosen, can you sing? What am I, like a show animal or something like that? I don't know what you want me to do. Like you ask and I do sort of thing? Confused. All right. Gearboxes. I kind of want like a central location for like the stress to come out of. So I'm thinking if we can potentially get the stress to show up. I want a stressometer to go like right here. A stressometer. Stressometer. Because who cares about the speed? I don't care about the speed. All I care about is the stress. So if I can somehow...
Chosen archetype, chosen archetype, chosen archetype.
Chosen archetype! If boot fits, welcome. Thank you, dude, for the 11 mighty months, dude, with that prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime, man. Hey, Chosen, you're doing FTB Skies right now. What is the best creative flight option? FTB Skies. Ours should be pretty easy to get creative flight with. You can use an Ars ritual of flight. That'll get you creative flight around your base. There should be jetpacks in there as well. Also fairly easy. Fairly easy. Now, the problem in FTB Skies that was limiting is the creation of lava was pretty difficult early on. The creation of lava was pretty difficult. I want these to connect into one central line that hopefully leads down here. Okay, so those are connected. Do the same thing for these. I think on this side, though, I need to swap the rotation. Okay, so now they are spinning opposite of each other. And then I need to carry their power through here. That should lead to the stressometer. And we also have an output, I think. Nope, these need to be rotated. So this was in the right direction. Okay. You'll go for ours. I love that mod. Yeah, so you can make source pretty easy with source berries. I've done it in many farms, and then you can make the ritual of flight, which is so simple. You just and it only uses the source while you have flight activated. And anytime you like activate it by double jumping, but when you're on the ground, it doesn't use any of the source. Okay, so now we have the power. We've got the power. Now what to do with it? I could have just brought that over and made this a little bit more compact. It's still a little larger than I thought it was going to be. And I feel like maybe I should extend this out to here. Yeah, like that. And this is going to be like, eventually we can have the same setup on all 4 sides. That's a mean looking machine right here. That's a mean looking. Yeah, you can use 9 engines. Yeah, I have 8 engines right now, but I should add another one, but well, close to 150,000 stress units. Imagine having that thing on top of your house IRL. Could you imagine the sound it would make? Like the blaze burners chatting with each other all the time. What are they doing? Are they looking at me? Do they just not? They no longer track you once they're consumed with lava? No, they're not. They're not tracking me anymore. Usually they like follow you. They're like busy, man. They're like they're working. They're like, leave me alone. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that means we could probably extend off the back there. Nice. Okay. So what I want to do up here is probably allow for some space in the back. And if this is going to be like the realm for create madness, they should probably give a bit more room than this. I will go right here. Give myself a 3-block gap. Yep. The city inspection. Oh man, I have seen some very interesting photos of like houses and stuff that have weird stuff going on. Like, for example, an AC unit, like the outside AC unit. I seen a video where it was inside of the attic. Like the outside AC compressor was in the attic of the house, like strapped into like the rafters. Like there's some ridiculous things people do, man, that are not normally good per se. Not the brightest peas in the pod, right? Our AC unit, wait, there are AC units that do get installed inside. Not the compressor. Normally. I'm referring to like your big AC compressor that sits outside of most houses. How efficient did they think that was going to be? I don't know, because that thing is literally designed to take the heat and expel it through the coils, the heat of the coils, and expel it. It shoots out like very hot air, humid hot air. Like it literally pulls the heat from the coils. So yeah, it'd be very inefficient to have that in your attic. I mean, if you want to make your attic hotter, yeah, go for it. But yeah, I've seen some interesting construction related things that people do. I can only imagine. There's probably so many weird things that people do to their houses that people will never know about, right? Because they'll just always keep it behind closed doors. It's already hot in the attic. Yeah, but I don't think you should be adding more hot air to the attic. No, you should have seen how this this image was. He was literally strapped into like the rafters. And I'm not talking about the AC unit. Yeah, like I have an AC unit in my basement. But I'm talking about the AC compressor, which goes outside, typically. Even for mini splits, that's the thing that goes outside of a mini split. So this should allow us to stretch all over here. That mod in here that allows us to like take the gearbox and like make it cross-dimensional isn't in here, isn't it? I don't think it is. I forgot what it was called, but it was in all the mod or FTB to the sky, FTB, yeah, Skyblock, FTB skies. Wow, my brain. Ender transmission, that's what it was called. No, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, Ender.io added the travel anchors. I didn't realize that had been updated. That finally got put in. Just noticed that. I was wondering when those are going to get put back. Okay, so this should give us rotational energy access across here. Okay. Is it a gear cube? Gear cube. No, it was like it was an Ender mod that basically allowed you to take rotational energy from this source and take it cross-dimensionally. And you would power like a gearbox, and then that gearbox would connect to another gearbox and would carry that stress cross-dimensionally. It didn't necessarily work properly. I couldn't get it to work, but it supposedly was supposed to work. Let's see. But to any person who works for the gas company that does emergency calls, the stories of dumb interior gas contraptions, folks trying to steal gas, that sounds so dangerous. It's all fun and games until boom. Or you just have a naturally fueled fire in your house. God, that sounds horrifying. Is there like a... Doesn't the create like add-ons? They're all going to be here. Like all the add-ons are going to show here, right? Yeah, there's the create stuff add-ons, which I really like this because this has a really cool looking gear armor. Like even if I don't want to wear it, it looks really sick. And there's these drones that seem pretty cool. Our ultimate goal is to like work towards the mining machine and stuff, but we'll be working on that like throughout this. But I'm definitely building up the infrastructure to be able to get to that point. I guess we should just start moving our create stuff from down here to up here. I guess. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Perfect. I think like some of the main things we need, right, are going to be the crafter to be able to craft the darn thing, a way of making brass, which I think now we should be able to make brass because, yeah, we can just craft brass. I think it's missing a fire charge there, but that's from thermal. Interesting. I wonder if it generates this because thermal's not in here, there would be a fire charge. That's interesting. I bet the portals doesn't work yet. Ooh, I like the new textures. Oh man, I really hope this gear like has a cool look to it and isn't just like portraying itself that way. The void motor, but it's fabric. Oh, okay. What's on the checklist for today? The checklist for today is automate stuff, forget what I'm doing at some point, maybe find the deep dark biome along the way, get distracted again while doing so, and then automate sand, gravel, stone, cobblestone, and glass. We've done everything but glass on this. Technically, no, glass is automated. So we got that done as well. We've technically automated stuff, so that's what's on the checklist. We still haven't found the deep dark. We will do that though before the end of the stream. There's a fly in here, chat. It's not good. What we're working on technically right now is we are working on getting some create stuff set up because create honestly seems like it has one of the best ways to generate infinite amounts of ores that they added in here. Get rid of a few things. I need my repair kit real quick. Am I going to go for all the modium stuff? Well, I mean, yeah, I want to be able to find that biome. Because usually they spawn in that biome. Right? Needs to be in a chunk we probably haven't generated yet. Found in deep dark biomes in cave walls and ceilings. Informally. And then, yeah. There's no other way to get that, though. The old mod's mining dimension is to be added to. It is in here, but I don't know if it functions. It doesn't have any like flavor text or anything like that. So, kind of weary of that. Kind of weary of that, to be fair. Why do I still have that in my inventory? What in the world? Why is that not in my charm slot? Oh, because of my void, my portal charms in there. I don't even need a portal charm. This is what I would need. Anyways. Cobblestone. Infinite cobblestone. I'm just cleaning some things up for right now. There's a brass funnel. You can add a curio slot with a command. Oh, how's it going, by the way? AK-90. Is it just adding another... Oh, I'm getting my inventory cleared. Perfect. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I would assume that's not cheating, right? That's just convenience that we've been lacking. You do it all the time? Yeah, I need they need to add an item that's like something you craft to add more of the slots. But then again, I could see how that could be kind of bad if you like abused it. Because I think you can make like a bunch of the rings of greater discount and stuff like that from ours. And it could be probably abused. What am I doing? I just wanted it for a sleep charm. Because it makes sleeping instant. That would be cool. Does the added slot still stay after the update? It should, unless they change the config for that mod, and then the config gets updated. So if they ever update the config and like, let's say they add their own slots, then it will probably, I don't know, unless it's player bound, which it might be. A lot. I didn't expect that. Oh boy. At least I know where to find some of those things. What am I doing? Oh, I'm losing my mind today. I wonder if you can have 4 jetpacks and boost your speed. Oh my god. Just break everything. Go for it. Try it. Okay. I need to set up some of the basic create things that we had already. So I need to set up the mechanical press, the mixer. Do I really need the mixer though? I don't think there's anything from create that I need to have the mixer to use right now. It's of course used for crafting. Chocolate, we could automate like some of the other materials, I guess. Oh, you know what? It might be used for crafting some of these things. It's not anything we need to craft the final drilling machine though, right? No, that is just that. Precision mechanism we'd have to set up. That's easy. A drill, a spout. Sturdy sheets we need automated. So we're gonna need a bunch of presses, like 6 presses. Yeah, so we should get precision mechanisms automated. And then we also need sturdy sheets automated. So 2 of these, lava on a spout. So how many of those is it? That's going to be, we need plates. So, okay. So let's get a basic plate creator set up. Basic plate maker. I usually like to go left to right. So in this case, we should have an input. The thing is do I want it happening on the wall? I don't want it hidden. I kind of want to see the items doing their thing. And that gives me a little bit of space. Okay. And then we need some funnels. Looks good. Press. Looks good. We're good. And this press will get powered from 2 vertical gearboxes. Gearbox, gearbox, shaft. Ultimately, though, this is going to need to get powered from this. Totally did not realize that it's lower. Because it's all on the ground. That kind of sucks. Trying to think of a good way to do this. Oh, you know what? We could just do this. And then this doesn't disturb our setup that we have. So we can just always use this as a source of power. And then use a gearbox right here. And that way we never have to worry about changing the rotation of this. So for any new setup, we can just use a belt to go either up or down off of the main shaft. And then we need this rotating the opposite direction. Then we put a shaft in the middle and we should be good. There we go. Okay, so that's good. So we insert over here, it goes through, and then we have our plates. Does that add stress to the overall main power shaft? Non-less configured. So that's the problem that I had with Create Astral, was that belts had a stress factor. By default, belts do not cause stress. By default. So notice I am wearing the engineer's goggles. The gearboxes, none of this cause stress. This, however, uses stress. The mechanical press. So thankfully, that is the case. All right, so we have that running. That is just a small little setup. We can even do this. Perfect. A little bit more compact looking. Are you able to see stress limits? Yes, I have a stressometer right here that's controlling the whole network. So all the stress that this is generating, I can see how much is being used, what percentage of it's being used, and also how much is in the network. So there's that. I could have also put a speed one on here, maybe had a speed and a rotation. We could do that. Even though the speed's never going to change, so I don't know why speed is that important. Like, I think the speed that this is going is plenty fast, and we can always increase the speed later on with, like, once we get a precision mechanism going, which we should do next. But before we can even do that, we are going to need to do this. We need these polished. Okay, so we already made polished. So we should be good then. Yeah, we're already good. Okay. I was worried that we were going to have to just go ahead and make more of these, but I think this will be fine. I was wondering if we should automate the production of casings as well. Like andesite casings. But that's also going to need a deployer. So yeah, let's make more of these. Bunch of those. And brass hands. That's 3 for the main setup. And then we're going to need 1 and then a saw. And we should be able to set up a system that strips the logs. I kind of want it going from left to right though. So I need to do this backwards. So let's make something that makes these andesite casings automatically. And so to do that, what I can do is I need a barrel that's going to be my output, which can go here. It's going to be, or my output. Let's do that. So barrel goes here. We have a little bit of a belt line because we're going to need a belt line for the deployer to linger on. That works. We'll do the same thing that we did before, where we carry the rotation through the gearboxes and into this, through the belt, just like so. And then we need a saw, like so. But we need this rotation to be spinning this way, which will be the same as what the belt's doing. So we should be able to get that by putting 2 belts here whenever we ultimately get the setup going. And then we need a system that feeds this. And we could use a hopper. I mean, a hopper is a good way to do it. It's not horrible. I also think we could just do this as well. And it should work, chat. Yeah, I'd be making my own variable speeds at the machines. Yeah, that's what I think ultimately would be better to do. So yeah, this should actually work just fine. We need it to be the opposite. And then this will be an input. So what should happen is it should go through, grab some dark oak. Let's tell it what to filter. It's going to be stripped logs. That's what it's going to be producing. And so let's hook it in. All right, we should be able to do this same setup that we did here, but do it for this. And it's going to need this same exact setup. Two gearboxes, a shaft, and a belt. I mean, I could use, instead of a belt here, well, no, we can't use that. We need to use, it's cheaper to use a belt, but I think it looks better if we use chain drives. But like I said, they are a bit more expensive, but we're about to have these andesite casings automated. So 2 encased chain drives, and there should be a happy customer. Perfect. Nice. This is going to need materials as well, which is a thing. And then we'll use a pipe filter for it. Do I have the diamonds? I hope. I wish we could filter without it being a diamond filter, you know? Here we go, chat. This is a question for you guys. Should I just use create only to automate this? Okay. You guys are majority saying yes. Okay, I can do that. So you guys are wanting to see create automation on this. Okay. So let me think. An interesting way of doing this. So I want to use this chest. And I want to still use this chest to send the items over here. The best way to do this would be to use a higher source. But to get the items out of this isn't the easiest thing in the world. Also, I need to make sure this got the right rotation. Hold on, let me just check that real quick. Because this actually might have the wrong rotation. Yeah, it's got the wrong rotation. Okay. So we have to use gears here. Okay, now it's got the right rotation. Okay. So if I put that in there, it's pulled out, goes through, and is waiting for andesite alloy. Okay. Pipes are ugly. They really are. It's so sad. I think it's just because they're super chunky looking and not facetable. I think that's why. They are easy to place and they are very user friendly. But yeah, they are very bright. Very bright. However, I do like the pipe that's all combined into one. Nice and dark looking. So a good way to get this over to here. For one, I don't think I don't know. This might actually try to do it. So this will throw andesite alloy out of the saw and toss it onto the belt. So what I could do, but then it will cause a backup. So we're going to have to use an upgraded setup here. We'll have to use a filter. Because otherwise, if this starts dumping ingredients out, it will for sure back up, because this can only hold 64 items before it causes a giant backup. I could just use a hopper and just send it in separately, but I kind of want to get it from this crate over to here. So in this case, I'm going to use some dark oak and we'll make that filtered. If I have this shooting the items out, I don't think it shoots it onto a belt, does it? I've actually never tried this. It actually might. Will this just put it directly onto a belt? Because that could be interesting. That could be interesting. I've never tested this, so let's see. It does. Now, what if it's full? I mean, I can set it to do one at a time. That might be good, but because I don't want it setting on the funnel. Let's test like 2 stacks, right? Because the belt can only hold so much. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Shoots is like the only thing that could be, but we'd have to get air. See, going vertically is kind of a pain. That is the only thing about this, is like shoots are such a pain. And I wanted to kind of keep this one-dimensional, but looking at it, honestly, the best way to do this is going to be this route. Is going from the back, I think. Man, maybe not. Item vault? The problem with an item vault is getting the items to and from, right? Because really a belt is the only way to really transfer an item into another machine. If we can find a solution to this, this would be great. Do a group project here. Let's see. What about one thing that throws items? Mechanical. You're talking about the flinging? The flinger? What is it called? It requires mechanical stress to run. Barrel in between. See, what would be nice is if this just had some way to pull off of this and send onto this belt. Man, I wish it just transferred it directly, but instead it has this weird mechanic. These are the limitations, I think. Please play mod pack with Greg Tech mod. I am. There's Greg Tech in this. I am. Yeah, Greg Tech's in here. You know what I'm going to do? No, I can't make it yet. I can't make it yet, chat. I was going to use a thing that pulls it and puts it in here. But I can't. Until I get the precision mechanism, which we're about to do. Yeah, this is a very Greg Tech-y mod pack. Yeah, the majority of the items in this pack are Greg Tech. Like every other mod combined, there's more items in Greg Tech than every other mod that's in this pack. So technically, the majority of this mod pack is Greg Tech. In reality, you know. I feel like I'm looking at this all wrong. Can item vaults go vertically? I don't think they can. I was thinking an item vault could work. What a gorgeous day for all the mods on. It is nice out. Okay. Yeah. A fan could blow the items. That doesn't seem like a good idea. A chute. Can we use a chute? Here. No, it's a C-H-U-T. Can we use a chute to pull items out? Or do we need this converted with a chute on top of it and a fan on top of that? This will be the only way, I think. I mean, it's pretty costly as far as like the way we're going to have to hook this in, but we also need to see if this is going to work or not. Oh, shoot. That's not going to work, is it? I keep clicking the wrong button. can just do this. And hope this is going the right direction. Shafts are cheap, so. Oh, shoot. Not gonna work, is it? Yeah, yeah. The shoot pun. Yep. All right. Blast gearbox. Please be spinning in the right direction. And it looks like it is. Yeah, they're going up. So now to test, andesite alloy goes in the filter. And then we need to get the rotation onto the belt here. And hopefully this works. I'm pretty sure it is going to be going the right direction. No. Wrong direction. Okay. And if I put a gear here, it won't be in the right direction either. Could I extend... Replace chute with barrel? So a barrel, this doesn't put items into containers. Unless I'm completely wrong. Right? Or did I just really overcomplicate this whole thing? Probably overcomplicated it. That's a very me thing to do. Yeah, no, that'd be the exact same. And then I can't put it here because... Yeah, that's exactly the same setup. I wish I could, like, stop this from working. I could? Can I put a casing on this and make it not connect? Yes, I can. That doesn't solve my issue though, but that does. Casings are so nice for that. Oh man, that is nice, isn't it? Look at this Rule Goldberg machine of processing. So let's put all the things and stuff in here. Let's see if we can get it to work. Let's do 32. 32. Why is a chute not working? It worked a minute ago. I'm really confused. I'm trying to figure out why. Is it because this is trying to pull? No, we just had this working. It just worked. Something's blocking it. Okay. I am legitimately confused because this was working. And right, see, this goes in, gets sawed. And I know that it was working earlier, but it was rotated differently. There it goes. Maybe the saw's just super slow. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Is it something to do with this having this on top? Gotta be a bug. Gotta be a bug. Am I wrong? It just worked. But when I put both items in, it didn't work. It's not working. It's got to be a bug or something. I just don't know. New mod pack time. Yeah, it's not allowing multiple funnels. Weird. Is there a filter upgrade for this hopper? Or does hopper not have a filter? It probably filters on the lever thingy. Oh, there it is. Leave one item per slot to filter. There's my solution. Because we can't, so I went this route because we can't get the funnel to work for some reason. Actually looks kind of cool with that there. This wouldn't be a problem if you use Greg Tech. Jeez. I'll lose my Greg Tech mind, I swear. What has made Greg Tech like so popular right now? Why is everybody all about Greg Tech? It's been around for years. Nobody thought about it then. Is it like just a couple of YouTubers are playing it right now or something? Is that what's going on? The only person I know that's playing it's Hypno. And then I know that what's his face? Hellfire was playing it. Why is this? Oh, my storage is full. Oh, that's why. Probably solve that. Just clearing out some room here. There's my wood essence. I'll leave the Certus essence alone. Energized steel. I'll leave that alone too. Oh yeah, I forgot we made dye essence, didn't we? I'll make a little bit of room. We're gonna have to get into the storages. Okay, so that makes these. Okay. Create. I need to make some andesite alloy. There we go. Stack of that with a stack of logs. And we should be ready to go. Perfect. Look at that go. Yeah, besides, anything you can do with Greg Tech, other mods can do it better. Yeah, the RL takeover was scary. I tried it once. Progression was effectively impossible for me. Granted, I'm not the most skilled player. Honestly, don't need to be very skilled to play RL craft. It was just really like RNG based. Like, you just had to get lucky. Because it was a mess. Like, if you had a dragon spawn right on you, you were screwed from the start. There was no helping you. You were SOL right from the start. All right, we need to get this sort of generator. Let's see, that can go in here now. So this is going to have a barrel. Precision mechanism is what we're working on now. Hate that I can't hit R on things. These are definitely going to need filtered, and we're also going to need, for this, I typically like to go this route where we're going to be using a item vault. 3 wide item vault is all we really need for this. And we should need 1 brass funnel, 2 andesite funnels, and we're going to need a couple of deployers. 3 deployers. Okay. The only appeal Greg Tech has for me is ridiculously long the progression line is. But at the same time, it's painful. So no, I'd rather stay with stuff more like Create Above and Beyond. Yeah, I like things. I've mentioned this before, like last stream. I do like packs that have mods tied into each other required for progression. I do like that. But also, I feel the pain of like when you set up an automation that utilizes early game mechanics only to later on need to redo it because now you have the better items to redo it. And I don't necessarily like the redoing it process. So, but sometimes that comes with the task, right? We're gonna have to make some more gearboxes. All right, so belt line only needs to be 3 long, like this. No, 4 long. 5 long. 5 long in my case. Yeah, because we need access over here. No. Actually, no. Try to visualize this in my head. I'm building it in my head. Chat. This is the problem with me. I'm building it in my head. And I'm thinking of a way to get the output out. Actually, I can do it like this. Yeah, because the funnels can extend. So this could work. Okay, let's I'm gonna keep at this. Item desync. Okay. So final output can go here. Extension. All right. Item vault. Here. We're gonna loop the items. This is gonna be a pull. And this one will be a push. The items, right? My question is how to prevent it from going in here. Well, I should be able to set a filter on this up top that should filter out that item. Should filter it out. And then over here, we can make this our input source. I don't think I've ever seen it done this way. This is where we put the gold sheets in. They'll go through the 3 deployers. Right? And that should work. Now, this is going to accept the scrap as well when it messes up. And the same sort of setup should be needed for this as well. Okay. Vertical gearboxes. All right. So, gearboxes. And then we can do regular gearbox here. Shaft. Belt. I mean, I could carry the power off of that to here. Not super worried about it, though. Just keep it simple. Keep it going, what we've been doing. Okay. So that'll keep the rotational process happening. Now, of course, feeding the items to this is going to be its own thing. I got to figure that out. We could just use a pipe. I still think this is just best just to use a darn pipe. This is a mess otherwise. You're a big fan of pneumatic. The Baker, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Baker raid. Welcome. Brought the bacon bits to you. Take them. Man, I remember like that commercial. It reminds me of that dog commercial. Bacon, bacon, bacon. The dog treat bacon commercial. Oh, man. We are working on all the mods, if you couldn't tell by the title. Automating the things and stuff. Automating the things and stuff. Welcome in, chatters. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. The bacon streaks, yeah. Dogs don't know it's bacon. It's not bacon. Oh man, yeah. That's always been a fun thing, right? Oh man, commercials. The older commercials of the day. Oh boy, how things have changed. Fun, fun, fun. I'm gonna hide my pipes. Chat, you are not seeing anything? Shh, shh, shh. Right? Shh. You're not seeing... You won't see any of this. It's all going to be hidden. There's no pipes. You just won't see them. All right? They're there, but they're not there. Don't tell anyone. All right? Don't tell anyone these exist. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, shoot. You can see that one. But you won't. It'll be covered, I think. Oh, shoot. We should probably hide that. Yeah. No. We're going to cover this up. I can't have that. I can't have this. No. This has to go around back or something. Yeah. We can't have that in sight. The hideous pipes. Ugh. There we go. All right, this needs to be filtered. And it will be on whitelist mode. Hey, Chad, he's using pipes. Shh. Tell them. You crazy? You lost your mind? That'll make chat go nuts. They blend right in. I know. They just blend right in. You can't even see it. You can't tell. Okay. So we do need to route Ooh, this kind of does. Well, we're going to route it over here. Yeah, we're going to route it through here. That Enderman is not playing around. Dude, he walked in front of me on purpose. He walked in front of me on purpose. Okay. I think this will work. Now, we do have to filter these out, but this will at least get us the precision mechanisms ready to go. So we don't never have to worry about them again. Let me see. Cogs, large cogs, nuggets. Okay, good to go. Probably means on here we need a brass funnel, so it's filtered. Just to make sure. And we will say only do gold sheets. I hate that I can't access the filter right now with this. Okay. Actually, I wish there was some resource pack for pipes that makes it more industrial looking. There is a resource pack, but I don't think it makes it look any better. I don't think it makes it look any better. That may be a bad take on my part, but I don't think it looks any better than... Yep, I'll still have to access that filter over here. I don't think the attribute filter works. Maybe it does. Let's see. Like, what's something that would be scrap? There's a whole list on the wiki that shows everything that's a scrap. Probably just be better off just using that and just doing a filter. A list filter instead of an attribute filter. Create. What is it called? Salvage. I just need a list of salvageable items. I wish it just told you instead of being a freaking question mark. All right, golden sheets. Okay, let's get this all put together. Okay. So, mechanism, not mechanism. This is going to be a allow list. Then we need gold sheets. Too bad you can't dye or make the arc when you make the pipes invisible. I wouldn't want the pipes invisible. I just wish they were like maybe different color. Like dark, maybe. Wish they looked more like everything else in the game, you know, like hoppers, like if they had like a hopperish texture. I don't even think the color would matter if it had like a hopper maybe texture. Whereas a bit more like had a bit more noise to it. I wonder if this is going to give me like create golden sheets instead of the ones that come from I don't actually know now. I do know andesite alloy is a filterable item. Cogwheels, shafts, crushed gold ore, nuggets, iron, and a clock. Random clock. Ooh, let's test that fishing thing, by the way, real quick. While we're here, might as well. Where did he spawn? Doesn't it like show you where they spawn? What are you doing, dude? I thought it showed you where they spawned at. Like they don't even, it doesn't even glow. Not even glowing. How do they get the glowing effect? Oh, either way. All right. I think now is the moment to test it because it should work. This should 100% work. We can try like 16. I think there's like a 20% failure rate or something like that. These need to go 5 times. So maybe not 16. We just do like a couple of stacks of cogs. The thing, this with this situation, you probably just like, you just have it running nonstop. I hate that I have to enter to be able to hit R on this. Random things to be frustrated at. Okay. We'll put these all in here. Okay, and then those are locked and loaded, ready to go. And then all we got to do is put the gold sheets in. And we just sit back and wait. I think what we're going to need here, though, we are going to need to replace this with a... We're going to need a filter because I don't think these are this is letting it through. So this needs to be a brass funnel, and it is going to need a regular item filter. Actually, she's going to need a copy of this filter. I wonder, can I just directly copy filters? Dang. I don't think you can. I just need to see. I need to blacklist all of the same items. I need the exact same setup that this has, but I just need to blacklist all of them. You think you can use a clipboard? No, that's something else maybe. It'd be cool if you could put them inside here and it combines them. Maybe an anvil? Oh. Wait, some block settings, such as filters, can be copied and applied elsewhere. Does that mean, like, while it's in this? Copied. Okay. Right click left to paste. Deny list. Now it should work. The only thing we're gonna have to add, because I don't think we can open this up. Click to replace, click hold for a mount. Be cool if we can open the filter. Be cool if we can open the filter directly from there, but yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little tidbit to know. Didn't affect my list, did it? No. That's cool. I'm glad we made it through that, chat. But there we go. There's our precision mechanisms. There's some of our scrap from them breaking. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, chat. Is it cool? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, chat. Pretty nifty. You thought I saw that on your clipboard tooltips in your own game. Interesting. I have watched a lot of like create videos, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone mention that about the new version of create. So cool. There we go. Precision mechanism. The only thing that I have yet to see if we get is going to be those metal or the gold plates, because we can't see them in JEI. So my assumption is that they'll either end up giving us a gold sheet or it's going to do something else. The only problem with this particular setup is you can't flood this. If you flood it with sheets, it will back up, which can be a bit of a problem. But this is redstone controlled, so you probably could check on this. You could check and go, how full is it? And then use redstone to turn this turn this off. If the vault it has, you know, more than like, let's say 30 to 40% of the inventory filled. So you don't think all the mods have ever used Project E? I don't know. I don't think so. That'd be, I don't know. I do know that our storage is filled up. Oh my god. Yeah, drive. And I know I have storage disks. Okay, we'll make these negative priority. Because everything else should be filled up before these start getting used. What even went in this? Oh. I need to shut this off. Oh boy. Yep. That's shut off by for right now. Yeah. We don't need to keep producing that much andesite. How's sand doing though? Dang. Looking good. It's from a short time. They use it in all the magic? Oh, interesting. All right, so our storage is fixed. We got precision mechanisms, and so that's one of this parts done. The last thing is going to be sturdy sheets, and I think this one's really easy to set up. This is going to be super easy. And that's all the stuff for trains. Okay. We actually need 3 things on this. We need brass, andesite, and copper. Okay. So that should allow me to put that in there, that in there. Perfect. This is our casing automation. Nice. We should be able to get the spout set up, and that should be automated very easily with an ender tank. How many were we off? 3 and then a barrel. Okay. Could you replace the barrel with a storage drawer? 100%. Yeah, I could replace the barrel with a storage drawer. Yeah. All of these could be replaced with stores. I like to use barrels first because they're cheap to just place, and they kind of fit with the theme of Create. That makes any sense? Like, I like that they fit the theme. Okay, we got that lined up. This will be our main input. It is going to be a line of 3 items. So actually not that large of a setup. However, there is a crushing wheel component that has to be done. And this is where it's kind of a pain because it can also produce it can also produce an extra item here. This it can produce 75% to redo the obsidian. I think though we could probably just pipe the obsidian off the belt underneath and route it back. Can you only use create obsidian dust? I do believe. I actually don't think there's any other obsidian dust. Yeah. Well, it says forge dust obsidian. And I don't even see any other option in JEI. So this needs to go through a crushing wheel and I think I know what I could do. I don't want this crushing directly on here. I want a chute maybe to go here. Crushing wheels, of course, on the top. Okay. And then I will just filter out. See, I'm still wondering if I should just pipe. I should probably just pipe and just reroute. I almost guarantee the pipe's going to work. I remember there being weird interactions with pipes. Getting items vertical is so hard. It's like it's weird. Like taking redstone down. Okay. This is honestly the whole process. This is the starting location for the barrel. and getting all that done. I mean, I could probably use, I don't know if it's not called a flinger. What is this darn thing called? But I would, no, I still think piping it is the way to go. I know it's ugly, but I don't care. Trying to think of an interesting way of doing it, but piping it back into this. Probably my best option. For some reason, I could just pipe into that. Does that count as like the slot or something? What? I wonder if this is going to cause that weird interaction that I had in the past. Probably. And that filter needs obsidian. Also, don't I have a pipe over here? I already set up the filter for this, didn't I? Oh, I guess the filter is this. Yeah, the filter is that. Okay. I guess you get away with no filter if you just use a drawer. Yeah, the mechanical arm could pull it and put it up there. We don't talk about that. Yeah, that would work. Can it reach all the way up there? Still got to use a filter here. And it'll be obsidian. Filter obsidian. My work. The weighted ejector I was thinking about using, but this will also work. All right. All right, so we see gearboxes, get the power routed to this. We need this now. And then we'll need a pipe. I'm not using create for this. This will be faster in the long run. All right, and then presses. And this is the last thing. Do these bad boys. All right. Power the belt. The same setup, except I'll use a vertical gearbox. Gearbox. Shaft. Belt. Perfect. And then we just need to carry some power over. Probably just use a couple of cogs. Okay, that should be powering the hammer. This doesn't need anything. It just works. And then we need to send power to this. And then another vertical gearbox. Hopefully this is spinning in the right direction. And that's going to need a cog. So I might make this go lower. We'll set this up once we get these going. Wrong gearboxes. Going the wrong way. Okay. So I want to rethink how I'm doing this. Yeah, I can just do a belt directly off the main line. Well, I could, but it's actually not, right? It's not going to be doable on here because of the distance. I would have to move this out one to do that. It's doable. And let's see, is this spinning the right way? What is going on? Cancel. Why won't it stop? There it goes. Wrong way. Could just separate the line here. Perfect. You gotta love when I go into think mode. Just link the other gearbox. I could have put 2 more gearboxes there, right? Yeah. It's actually a good idea. It looks a bit cleaner doing it that way. And I could just, instead of this, just do this. I don't know why it seemed like that was spinning really fast. You just do this. But what I'm gonna need is a way to... I gotta get some speed over here. So actually, you know what? It'd probably be a good idea to do this. I gotta get like I gotta get reverse rotation on this. Because I'm gonna have to power this mechanical arm. Now, by default, that's input. Take items off belt. And that's gonna deposit. And then I just need to attach. And there we go. So now, let's test it. Hey. And that seems to be working. And this should, it's a 75% chance to redo. So hopefully the arm will pull it and not let any through. That seems like it worked. Because I think it waits for the arm, doesn't it? Yeah, the arm, like it'll wait for the arm to pick it up. Yeah, there it goes. That's pretty clean looking. Huh. Oh, yeah, look at that. Sturdy sheets, man. Trains, here we come. Well, honestly, we're working towards this, right? Oh God, did I crash? Oh, okay. I think it requires 25 for this, right? That looks like it. And then we just need a gearbox. Well, we need a gearbox that's pointed out here. Which means this probably needs to be shifted up and then out. And then a barrel for the resulting crafting operation. A cog down here. And then just a belt line ran to a gearbox. Chat, and we've done it. And we just now ran out of belts. What's happening? That sorting lag is wild. Yeah, it's more than sorting lag. It's JEI that's lagging. That's what's wild. Okay, this is going to be brass sheets. How many we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it goes like this. Something like that. Sturdy sheets. Precision mechanisms. A spout. Mechanical drill. Copper casing. And what else? What else are we missing? Also, I should probably sleep, shouldn't I? What is happening? We went through all of Create. Electron tubes. Brass casings. Oh, copper sheets. What goes in the corners? Copper blocks. Good thing we just are not copper block, brass blocks. And boop. There we go, chat. All of this for the sake, bro. Bro, what the heck? Did I mess something up? I messed it up, didn't I? I messed it up. Freaking funnels needed. Okay. I'll get it this time. Like, how much of this do you remember? I think I remember all of it. Okay. I got that. Where'd all my other stuff go? There's the 4 corners. And it was a brass casing here. And precision mechanisms. Now we should be good. Gotta love failures. Gotta love accidental failures. Boom! There we go. That's a bad boy right there. Look at that beauty. Not rotating enough speed. That's crazy. Okay. That looks incredible. Yeah, that's a mining drill that can just mine infinite resources for us. It's infinite resources. This is an add-on mod. Okay, now to run this RPM variable impact. Okay, there was something else that we needed, right? Use an ore vein finder. There we go. Found traces of lapis 425 blocks away. I think the biome is what matters, though. So there, some ore are found in different biomes. So like iron ore or gold. Let's do gold. Gold ore. Raw. So on the drill, should tell us where to find it. Maybe not. I thought it told us potentially what biomes they were in. Ah, here it is. So here's the biome whitelist that we could potentially find these in. Dripstone caves, fungal biome, grottos, tons of different ones. There's like no biome it can't be in. So we just have to wander around and hope we find a place. Set up some waystones and get some ender chests going. And we'll have to work on this, but that'll have to be next time we play around with this, because today I am out of stream time. And I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you enjoyed today. Hopefully you enjoy the weather while it's nice throughout most of the United States. And Andor, I don't know if it's nice over in Europe or any other country you may be living in, but here it is beautiful. It's a beautiful day today. Let's see who is live. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Be sure, by the way, to check out the second channel. If you haven't subscribed to the second channel, be sure to do that. It is ChosenLIVE. It is where these VODs go, and all of the VODs from this week will be posted between Saturday and Sunday. So definitely check that out. Definitely check that out. Been watching the VODs like it was my job. There's a lot of videos on the second channel. Lots of videos. Only building. Every week they build. So before I'm going to blink, and before I know it, that second channel is going to have just as many videos as my main channel. Kind of crazy. We do stream a lot, and I wish I would have archived all of my older streams, because there would have been so much more content. If I could have just had an automated way of doing that, that would have been great, but I'm not a developer. If I was, I would have already created a program to do that. I would have made a program that after I finish every stream, it waits an hour, triggers the auto download of that stream, but I would also need a way to cut off the beginning and end of the, and then just auto upload it to YouTube. Oh. You could use AI to automatically generate a description based off the title and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. If only I could automate that stuff, because these VODs, I'm not worried about. The main channel, no, different story. But anyways, guys, I thank you so much. Let's see who is rating. Everybody, of course, is going to be playing Starfield, aside from a couple of peeps that I know. Like Hazel is playing Create Arcane Engineering, as if Hazel couldn't get enough Create. Let's go ahead and raid Hazel. I have played a little bit of Create Arcane Engineering over on the supporter server, and I got to the point where I had like the first tier done. I had like andesite automated and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting pack if you're into Create, for sure. So, actually, are they still live? Oh no, they're not live. Hazel is no longer live, so let's cancel that, because Hazel literally just ended the stream. That's funny. Who else do we have? Starfield. There's G is the key. Let's raid them. They play hardcore Minecraft. If you've never seen their stuff, he's a pretty nice person. Plays a lot of hardcore all the time, like every day. Like, this is day 67. I think he lost a really big world not too long ago. So be sure to check him out. Pretty interesting. Playing some vanilla hardcore. And oh yeah, and it's totemless. Yeah, no totems. So even harder. Dude, all it takes is one elytra mistake that you have no control over and you're dead. That sucks. That would suck so bad. One bad flight. I wouldn't even want to use an elytra. I'd be so scared. Anyways, I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Had a blast. Appreciate it. I'll see you back on Monday. Should be. New schedule, I think, is going to be Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So appreciate you hanging out. Sorry if you just got here and the stream's ending. We had a blast. Look at all this create stuff we did. It was fun. Guys, I thank you so much. Of course, be sure to let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. And check out the links if you haven't already. The amazing link tree is right there. Goodness, guys. Appreciate you. I'll see you over in his stream. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye!